Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. As you can see, we're back to Euro Truck Simulator 2. So I'm glad that you can join me today. So please like, share, and follow. Super appreciated if you did. We'll pin that, put the poll up here, and publish that. Joey right on top of Sharon. Thank you so much, Joey. Much appreciated. And we will make sure that everybody can hear me. No, because sometimes things are like that. All right. No, because sometimes things are like that. Sounds like it works. All right. So there we go. Let's go back here. Get into the game. It's very red there. It looked like on the screen there for a second, but hopefully it looks all right. What's my sleep like? I need sleep. And so let's back up. We get out of here because there's sleep on site here. Truck driving tonight. That's right, Brett. How the heck do I get out of this mine though? I can't remember. Probably going the wrong way, eh? Oh, here's the exit. Isn't there like a sleeping spot in the mine though? What? A lot of times they have that, but I guess not this time. Alright, let's look at the map because we need to sleep. One anywhere nearby. There's ones over here. Go to that one, I guess. How far is that? 14 kilometers, not terrible. There we go. And that little thing there turned on and off. What the heck? How's it going today, Brett? Joey? Look at Joey's follow age, man. Holy crap, 269 days. And hello back to you. Pull this up. Close it. Oops. Minimize that for now. Let's see if this works. Start that up. And jump back into the game. Oh, that didn't make a difference. Darn it all. Hoping that would work. Well, sometimes the drivers kick in, sometimes the drivers don't. How am I? I'm pretty good. A little bit, my arm's a little bit sore today, but how it goes. Shubo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. Let's go get rest for our guy. We'll go to the right place and then we'll sleep him up and then we can see if there's any good missions. I don't work tomorrow, so I can play for quite a while if we need to. You know, sometimes you don't want to take those 5-hour missions on, or well, I haven't done any 5-hour missions, but sometimes you don't want to take those long 2 to 3 hour missions if you know, you gotta go to bed early. Alright. We're cruising. Got me cruising. Don't forget to answer the poll, you guys. Or let me know what your answer was. It's kind of fun to find out. I can't see one of the answers, actually. I should move that down. Alright. We'll go over here. Get some sleep. I think we're in the DLC area. Iberia DLC area, if I remember right. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Check, I guess. Yod, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. Alright. Alright, Yod. We're trucking it up, Yod. One of these days, Yod's gonna be seeing this trucking. He's gonna be like, hey, this game looks kind of fun. I should get it. Like he keeps saying, I'm gonna get Apex. But here we go. We're almost at our resting spot. There's a question mark over there too. I wonder what it is. Recruiting agency? Alright, over here. And where is it? Right here, maybe? Are these trailers? Pretty nice view to sleep, hey? Gotta check something quick here. Where's it? There we go. No one's voted yet, guys. Is my poll not showing up? Might have to republish it. I don't know. Can someone tell me if it's showing up for you? All right. What I want to do real quick is we will back up, grab this question mark and see what it is, and then we will find out what's good to haul in the area. Oh crap. We gotta go in there. Otherwise we'll be cut off, eh? We're just gonna go have a look, see what that question mark's about. Oh, it's a viewpoint. Well, let's go check out the viewpoint then. Daytime, this is a perfect time. Check out the viewpoint. There's Olga Lopez up there. See that? Alright, where's this viewpoint? Oh, I see the votes work now. Thank you for whoever voted. The ferry port of Santander. Oh, there you go. That Olga Lopez thing must be part of the real deal. They seem to be really focusing on her. There's like a few people hanging out. Looks like a guy's getting an interview. So, I don't know. It must be... I don't know what kind of... Maybe he's a politician, eh? Or something. There's a van. You can see there's some lifeboats up on the boat. Cars waiting in line for the ferry. And there's a couple trucks hanging out. That's where my character just slept, actually. There's some dumpy yard. I don't know what that's about. I think there's a huge condo in the background, though. There we go. This looks pretty nice. Got some boats. Cool looking building. That is it. Now let's find a job. Walter, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're doing some sightseeing there. Let's see, what do we got? Performance forks for 83 grand, $81 a kilometer. That's not bad. Let's do that one. I don't know what a performance fork is exactly, but you know, whatever. Alright. Go this way. What is your favorite game to play on stream? Right now it's this one. But I mean, you know, it's whatever I'm into at the time, really. So, you know, after a while, you know, we'll switch games up for a while and, you know, we'll have a new favorite game. Then a DLC will come out or something like that, and then we'll revisit, and, you know, so goes the ways of these kind of games. You know, there'll probably be that for this one, for example, part of Russia, but I'm sure at some point I'll do some American truck as well. Might flip to some other games as well, you know. Keep it up, keep it fresh, you know, for me, because, you know, I don't want to just play necessarily one game all the time. But I imagine at some point we'll jump on to different games here and there, you know, like I was playing baseball yesterday for a stream there. Gives me a little bit of a, you know, different type of game for a bit. I play hockey on Fridays for the hockey fans. So there's all sorts of different things. I like playing hockey too. That's fun. Play that once in a while. You know, if you want, if you have Game Pass, you can download NHL 21 and play it. Oh. We're getting crazy here on this traffic circle, eh? There we go. What's your favorite game to watch, Walter? Nujuma, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, here we go, guys. Get the goods. Although I haven't, you know, I'm still enjoying this game. You know, we've been buying up a lot of the maps so far. Kind of fun. It gives you a goal of sorts, I guess. What was that? Yod with the stars for star. Thank you, Yod. Much appreciated. We got the stars. You know, somewhere in, you know, if you subscribe to the Marvel multiverse theories, there is a streaming service with Yods as the currency. But right here on Facebook, they named them after me for some reason. They knew I was coming along, you know, they looked back in 2000, I don't know, Xbox 360 years and said, hey, we should name these stars. Wallace, thank you for following, much appreciated. Suppose I could have took an easier route in, eh? How the heck do I get back there? Driving around the whole property backwards. Dig inside or something. Let's go! I will look into the game you suggest. Which game is that, Yod? The Until Dawn? It's a good game. I think you'll like it if you like the Man of Medan and stuff. How do I get in here, man? Maybe it's like an open garage? Oh yeah, here we go. In here somewhere. Is that it? The heck? Backwards too. Maybe I gotta... I'm not even sure how to get into this thing. Don't think I have to go in backwards, because it looks like the other end is the front of it. Yeah, that Until Dawn is pretty awesome, actually. I liked it a lot. And if you like the movie Queen, you know, Rami Malek's in there. The girl from Heroes, if you remember her. No, they're not letting me in here, man. That's kind of weird, eh? Oh, now I can. Crap. Guess they do open it. Oh, don't close it! Making me work here. And do the aerial view. Is that it? Alright, let's get out of here. What wheel is mine? Mine's the it's called the Momo, Logitech Momo wheel. So it's actually an older wheel from like 2005. Eventually I wanna probably upgrade to a more modern one, but I think we might have to go this way. But you know, saving up. You know, wait for a good sale. Oh, I'm sure that's fine, you know, because there's other people probably wondering too, you know, because it is an unconventional wheel, you know. You don't have a lot of these around anymore. But you know, I kind of add the things to my wish list. Although I got to figure out, I want to add the Thrustmaster one that you have to my wish list too. Wish list. But I couldn't remember what the name of it was. So I was gonna look it up again sometime and add it on there. The wish list is there if anybody wants to look at it. It's just exclamation. I think Amazon, but really, TMX Pro. Okay. But really, I mean, you know, it's mostly there as a reference for myself. Because you know, it's kind of nice because when you have a wish list, it kind of tells you the price of what it was when you listed it as to when it goes on sale. So you'll notice I have like a bunch of, if you were to look at the list, I have a bunch of headsets that I've added onto there, you know, because I'm just kind of monitoring them. If you ever decide to start a wish list as a streamer, just be careful because You want to make sure your address isn't in there anywhere. And of course, the important thing also is you got to make sure the items you pick are on Prime, because that means that Amazon is fulfilling the order, and that keeps more privacy for you. Mark, thank you for following, much appreciated. But yeah, if you want to see what the wish list looks like, there's just a bunch of stuff that are computer related, mostly. For example, one of those little stream boards, and where people add sound effects, and like some parts like headsets and whatever. The only time I would expect anybody to actually buy anything from there is say a rep from one of those companies came through or something like that, then they could just order from their own stuff if they wanted. But I'm like I said, it's mostly a reference for myself. You can make your own Amazon wish list of stuff you want to keep an eye on, and then when it does go on sale, you can see how much. And one interesting thing is that Black Friday, they actually increased the price of stuff because it shows the original price. So they increase the price, and then they say 40% off, and it's of that increased price. So it's actually a little bit of a sale, but it's really more about like 10-20% that you could see if you have a wish list of an item. Because one of the I don't know what I ordered, but it's like something that I was waiting for Black Friday for. Fire Devil, thank you for liking. So it's kind of interesting in that aspect if you think about it. Everybody kind of knew, I think, that Black Friday they kind of jacked the prices up a little bit before. But if you have a wish list, it kind of lets you know how much it's actually raised. So there you go, guys. That's an interesting thing. But if you're a streamer, make sure you pick items from the Prime list. Because that means it's fulfilled by Amazon. I talked to an Amazon rep actually about it, just to find out the full deets. So kind of interesting. Well, one thing about headsets, guys, I'm looking for a wireless headset, right? I had that Turtle Beaches before. Just one little plastic piece broke right there, and on the other side too, and then the ear falls off, right? So that sucks. You pay a couple $100 for a headset, and there's like 1 weak point on it. And then I got some Lucid Sound ones. Same thing happened. And you don't see me wearing headsets often. I just wear it on hockey night pretty much, or if I'm playing a game that's multiplayer like SnowRunner. So they're not getting abused, I'm the only one that uses them. They're not getting abused. And the Lucid Sound headset, same thing, it cracked right there, and on their little plastic piece, and it was not even 4 months old when it cracked. So it's like, what the heck, guys? Quit making the weakest point right there. So I've been trying to research other headsets. I'm hearing good things about the Steel series from the reviewers pages. I don't know, when you read the Amazon reviews, there's kind of some common complaints though. But what headset do you use, guys? Like Smith and Fire Devil, you guys use headsets a lot. What brand do you stick with? Love to hear it if you're willing to share it. Although it's not necessarily wireless for you guys. I don't know if you guys use wireless or not, but I prefer the wireless myself. I'd look into those A50s too, but boy, those things are never in stock. I keep adding it to the wish list and having to remove it because it drops off. Arya, thank you for liking. And LCO, thank you for liking as well. Much appreciated. Welcome everybody, by the way. Everybody who's new, don't forget to hit that follow button. That'd be super awesome of you. Then you can be on the starboard, Starfield. I don't know. Gotta think of a cool name, you know. I keep thinking of one that sounds cool and then I keep forgetting. Welcome aboard the starboard. I don't know. You have become a stargazer, meaning that you look at stars. Alright, you guys, we're gotta gas up, it looks like. Maybe we should dip into that gas station, just top it up. We're good for sleep though, for the character. But we could use a little bit of gas. We're only about a quarter of a tank or something. Quarter or a third, I don't know. We have to go to the back one, I guess. Alright guys, here we go. You know, I could turn on the radio for you here in the game. Maybe we should do that, eh? Listen to some slamming tunes. I found another one on the Facebook gaming library, Facebook music collection. That actually, there's no reports on Facebook about it, but when I put a clip up on YouTube, if you want to see my YouTube link, it's in the video description. That it claimed it on YouTube. So if you're a gaming creator and you use the Facebook music collection, you should probably stay away from Neko Fuzz. So there you go, guys. Now you know. I can't remember the name of the song, but it was Neko Fuzz featuring barbecue sauce or something like that. But that's how it goes, I guess. Looks like a nice little place to hang out and have a picnic, eh? Where we get around that rail. Alright, here we go. Baskia leveled up. That's pretty awesome. No one in the mirror, so that's good. Alright. So here we go, folks. We're able to go 90. Info, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, got excited there, eh? Alright, you guys. Toll booth. Akash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Over here. We're too tall for that other one. I ran into one of those signs before. Very nice song here for you all. I'd sing along, but I have no idea of the words. It's not really me whistling, so that's why I don't match. Alright, you guys. We're getting places. Full speed ahead, hey Mason? Thank you for liking. And Dewas, thank you for liking as well. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. Maybe nobody's familiar with these treats, but that's why I included the restaurants, so you could vote if you like based on the restaurant as well. KFC stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Mick is obviously McDonald's, Taco Bell, and Wendy's. So, you know, I'm sure if you like a good portion of their products, you probably would have liked the old product. But, you know, if you've never had it, maybe you'd want to try it, eh? Actually, you know, as far as the McPizza goes, there is apparently like 3 locations in the States that has the McPizza still. I'm not sure if they're authentic like the original McPizzas back in the day. KFC Double Down is the one that has the chicken as bread with the chicken inside in the middle, like a sandwich, and then chicken as bread again. So you're eating essentially 3 pieces of chicken with stuff inside. Waffle taco is what you'd expect. It's like a taco with, instead of a taco shell, it's a breakfast waffle. And the Wendy's sandwich, I don't know, it's just like a kind of a their tack on Subway at the time, I guess. So it gives you an idea of kind of what these things are like. But you know, the amazing thing about this all, if you guys really want to know what any of those things are, you are currently attached to the world's biggest database. So you can always do a quick search on the internet for it if you like. No, just open up a separate window or something. Just do a search and then be hungry. You can't get those items right now. Although the Double Down sounds like it'd be something that probably wouldn't want to have too often because it's probably not very healthy. Kamal, thank you for following. Much appreciated. And Belcha, thank you for following as well. Much appreciated as well. So there you go, guys. Just to give you a rundown. I just try to make interesting polls. Some people come in just for the polls. You know, they actually check by. I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. They come in to see what the question of the day is. And then give their 2 cents. So, you know, feel free. Hang out for about a minute if you want. And just answer a question. Say hi if you want. You know, no matter what game I'm playing. The questions will generally be somewhat related to the thing I'm playing, but sometimes it's just about food or whatever. Or it's a kind of a cross between it. I mean, all those places have drive-thrus. So that might be the connection right there, right? Driving. Anyway, I hope that you guys are having a great day, no matter what. I can thank you for liking. And if you want to tell me where you're from, it's always fun to hear, because you know, there's always in Facebook, there's people from all over the world watching, literally. I bet you right now, you know, of all the people watching right now, there's some from Canada, some from across the world, you know. Kirsten, thank you for following, much appreciated. So you got, you know, we're all touring Europe together in this game, Euro Truck Simulator. Kind of cool. You get to see the sights. Zia, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You know, it's like I have the biggest passenger seat selection in my vehicle here, because it fits every one of you. I remember being able to ride in a camper above my dad's cab for his pickup truck. Can't do that no more though. William, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Did I miss anybody there? Zia, Sasu, Gerson? No, I think I got everybody, right? Hopefully. Thank you all, everybody. Much appreciated for hanging out here. So, and if you have any opinions on what might be a good poll, feel free to give me suggestions too, because, you know, sometimes it's pretty tough to think of a good poll. Being, you know, the question of the day. I like to ask questions. Sometimes I ask questions about movies and stuff too. Like pick a few different movies from different eras and see what people liked, you know. You know, speaking of movies, I rewatched Austin Powers' International Man of Mystery today. And it's actually pretty cool. It's on Netflix, you know. I have it on DVD as well. I actually even have this box set unopened on DVD of Austin Powers, the 3-movie collection. And I watched it on Netflix, and then what happened was I noticed that it uses HDR now. That's kind of cool. So it's a little bit nicer looking than even watching it on DVD. Also is Derev. Is Derev a TV or where you can watch the movies? But anyway, if you haven't seen Austin Powers, it's pretty funny. There's like a lot of gags in it and stuff like that, humor, action, like a spoof, and it's a good build-up for the other 2 movies, which are also fun. There we go, Handsome. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. We got past this guy, man. We're gonna leave this guy in the dust. There we go. Get out of here, buddy. Got things to deliver. In your yellow truck. Looks like a fire truck almost. But wait, aren't fire trucks red? No, not all of them are red. Some are yellow. Some are white even in some places. But yeah, there's red fire trucks, yellow fire trucks. Forestry has green ones, I think. There we go. We're doing the 1 in a zillion song. Sounds like an old 80s song or something, eh? There we go. We've successfully turned right. Geez, you know, this is a long drive to this place. I thought it'd be shorter. I wonder if there's a ferry involved. Well, I guess that's how it is, you know. We slept. Oh crap, we nicked somebody. There's no one else quite like you, or no one else quite like me. Fernando, thank you for liking, much appreciated. This song's a little louder than the other ones, eh? Alright. I was looking at the sale today and I noticed there was Let's Sing Queen. I was thinking, I wonder if you could stream that. Because, you know, like the streams don't like you playing licensed music so much most of the time. I don't know if Queen is one that would get claimed or not. And I'm thinking, well, what if you turned off the music? But then that would sound terrible. You know, because like if only I could hear the music. And then only thing you could hear is me singing it. Like, something, you know. I guess if you know the words, right? Dulcie, thank you for following. Much appreciated. One in a million. One in a million. Allie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What? I thought I passed this guy already. Crap. Alright, we're gonna pass him again. In your yellow truck. Not really yellow truck, I guess. It's more just the yellow tank on the truck. Alright, here we go. You know what? One thing I was tempted to put on that list was the McArch. Does anybody remember the McArches? Probably before some of your times, but McDonald's advertised the crap out of that burger back in the day. Amigo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. There's the McArch, the McRib, the McPizza. McDonald's is phased in and out a lot of things. They bring the McRib back once in a while, though. Mahal Pal, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I don't know what other McDonald's things that they've brought in and out. Szechuan sauce, that's coming back again. Sort of. I like that. I think Rick and Morty really spawned off a demand for that. You like Rick and Morty, you know, don't forget to hit like. I don't know if there's any good Rick and Morty games that aren't VR. Alright. I gotta have a competition between the cartoons one of these days, eh? Probably be good. This is like the quiz everyone's avoiding today. How am I? I'm good, thank you. How are you, amigo? Did you ever watch the movie called Three Amigos? We are the Three Amigos. That was their song. Drew, you know who the Three Amigos were? It was Martin Short, Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, I think. Pretty sure Chevy Chase was the third one. That was back in the day, that movie. The old one now. That was like from like Saturday Night Live guys, you know. No one amigo. We are the Three Amigos. All right. Jerk, thank you for following. Ramesh, thank you for liking earlier. I'm not calling you a jerk. What's your name? Jerk Alex. That's quite the name you got. You're watching that day and today? Oh, really? The Three Amigos? I watched, speaking of Saturday Night Live, I watched the Elon Musk guest starring as the host on Saturday Night Live the other day. Wasn't the worst episode, wasn't the best. Interesting to see, you know, what they're covering and stuff like that. I guess Dogecoin lost 30% or something value just after that episode because Elon Musk made a joke that it was about he called it a hustle. Your words disappeared on you. You said you're fine. That's good to hear. I am good too. Oh, we paid the toll. Oh, you're leaving already, amigo? You just got here. I guess you gotta go on with your day, right? Are you gonna go watch the Three Amigos? The Three Amigos. Classic movie. But it's very funny. I don't know if it holds up, but it's probably funny. Even watching Austin Powers, there's some jokes that didn't hold up very well. You're having your lunch. What are you having for lunch? What's for lunch today? What does Amigo eat? Did I make you hungry with my poll? I told you not three, only one. Yeah, but the movie's called Three Amigos. One amigo. Eating cow. Okay. Well, there you go. Does that mean like a burger, or are you like cooking up a cow tongue? Some people like cow tongues, you know. I don't think it really is appealing to me, but oh cow, we're going 98. I think we set the land speed record. Mustakin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Or steak? You could be talking about steak. Oh, a stew. Okay, well, that sounds pretty good. Well, I hope you enjoy your stew. It's not cow tongue stew, right? That's what they always make people eat on those gross out shows. They'll do something like some sort of animal's tongue or eyeball or their testicles. You know, like they gotta have a challenge to, you know, scarf down some testicles. But you know, like some of those old gross out things like Fear Factor, you know, like an eating challenge on it. I guess we shouldn't talk about you eating testicles though, eh? You eat cow? I like a good burger. Yeah, pretty normal thing in a Canadian diet. Rajinder, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alamandilin, thank you for liking. course, some people don't, but you know, everybody's got their own diet, right? There's lots of things in the world that I wouldn't touch. Stew is good though. Have you ever had wild meat stew, like elk and stuff like that? That's good stuff. Oh, I tell ya. There's a restaurant that I went to that had some elk stew, and it was super good. Goodbye there, Canada. 3 Canadas. The 3 Canadians. Guess our guy was yawning. We better rest him up. We got like a triple trailer. We go in here. We're gonna double trailer anyway. You gonna be able to stop here or what? Or I have to unhook? Dang, eh? That's why it wouldn't, I was on the line. Pulling this parking spot. There we go. Finally gives us the option, eh? Right, we got night driving now. Hey, Amigo erased all his comments. Just didn't want his comments there. Alright, you guys, here we go. Get back up to 90. Look at that, Madja earned $600 for me. Leveled up. Trek earned some money. Ben. Level up too, Ben. Alright, 3 hours game time. 263 kilometers. For this delivery of performance forks. Because if you need performance forks, this is where you gotta get them from. Alright, you guys, here we go. I wind up passing some dudes here. There we go. Jamal, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Guy gonna ruin all the momentum? Come on, get going, car. Gonna have to make sure we're ahead of you before that turn comes up or something. Well, we're probably clear. Probably get out of the way now. What's 80 here? Oh, it's back up to 90. I like these toll booths. You don't even have to slow down for them. Excuse me. We're flying though. We're getting a good time here, guys. By the way, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. You certainly appreciate it. Hitting like is good too. It helps a lot. And if you have a friend, you could tag them, go at whatever their name is. If you think they'll like this. Or you can just share. Click the share button and share to your whole feed. If you like. Invite all your friends. It'll be a friend fiesta. You, me, and Dupuy. Alright. I guess this is, means it's speed bumps or something. Ben, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We will go through this. Toll road entrance thingy. Go to this guy's way. Those guys don't care, man. They'll just nail you. Niraj, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright. Gotta be careful, it's 80 here instead of 90. We don't want no bunch of tickets. 60 here. Watch them speed limits. So we're still going way over. We get a good ticket if we get caught. There we go. We're back up to 90. And Windrum, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Yeah, you guys keep them likes coming if you can. That's awesome. It helps a lot. Don't forget to answer the poll if you got a restaurant you want to pick there. Don't have a lot of votes on it yet, so it's kind of nice to get some votes on it. Give it a little bit of competition, right? And that way when I read the results later, it'll be more fun because there'll be more votes. Oh crap, clipped the edge there a bit. Thank you for using the exclamation notify. That's awesome of you. Notify is a way to make sure that it tells the bell so you can be alerted. Kind of cool though if you're not from if your language setting for your area is not English, the bot will respond to you in whatever language is your area or whatever. In case you're wondering why my bot suddenly knows another language. Alright, let's switch lanes here and then we gotta do the loop. Loop-de-loop. There we go. So let's not hit this car. Can we squeak through is the question. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. If you want to see a funny TikTok or YouTube, there's an extended version on the YouTube, short version on TikTok. I put up a clip of called Killer Choppa. Uh-oh, it's a helicopter too. Maybe we can get through the backside of it here. We made it! Sometimes I've gotten nailed by those stupid helicopters badly. Ruin your day. Alright guys, let's go. 107 kilometers to go. 105. We are cruising. Our accident is over. That would have cost us hours, but going a long way. Got some bridge crossing here. Alright, so what do you guys think? 88 kilometers. We're gonna make it. $88. On the water there. Oh, there's a bunch of boats. Like a big fleet of boats. Funny that they're all grouped like that, eh? Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Wyndham, thank you for following and liking earlier, of course. Alright. $62 clicks. It's a good clean run too, eh? Did we even get any tickets? I don't remember if we did. Maybe one or two. Kind of a given at some points, eh? You're gonna get some tickets. You write it into the business formula. Annabelle, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And we're gonna be swinging right here. Can we get over because of this red car? There we go, there's a police car behind us. We better not speed. He will give me a ticket. Alright guys, we're going this way, we're going that way, we're going every way. We got 28 kilometers to go on this delivery. Oh, it's gonna be money time. Heyday. Danny, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We're gonna swing a right and then we're gonna go a left. We're delivering performance forks. Don't know exactly what that is, but I imagine it's an auto part. Hey, Carrie. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Evangelina, thank you for liking. Jandy, thank you for following. Oh, it's green. We can go. I got my my shot yesterday. My arm's a bit sore. So, other than that, I'm good. Like someone punched me in my arm, eh? And I'll go for another shot in a month, I guess. Veronica, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Alright, let's go. Epoy, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Lynn, thank you. Oh, crap. 13% damage from that? Crap. I think it nailed just right at the end for damage penalty, probably. Hey, Sean, how are you today? Pradeep, thank you for liking. Man, that really smoked me, eh? Like 13% damage from one little tap. So how you guys doing? Make sure you answer the poll because nobody's been answering it. Well, some people have been answering it, but we need more votes. If you want to share your answer, feel free to type her out. Always fun to hear people's opinions on stuff. Everybody has an opinion, right? I don't think your opinion of some food that a restaurant used to have too controversial or anything. Jewel, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And if you're not familiar with the food, you can always look them up if you want, or I mean, just make a guess based on the restaurant. You know, what you think you'd like. Oh crap, we got somebody. This the way? Okay, good. That warning's on my GPS, and then I don't know what way to go sometimes. Well, we had a relatively clean road. We got run. We had like a couple little things at the end there, but what can you do when I'm saying out of tune? Alright, where do they want this thing? Alright. We put it right there. Adrian, thank you for liking. Glenn, thank you for following. Man, look at this giant trailer we have, eh? Thing even gonna fit? Or it'll still be curved by the time I get in here. So curved it looks like. Well, crap, eh? Adrian, thank you for following and liking. No, we're not straight enough. Crap. Excellent! We made it, Sean. Can you believe it? What else these guys got? Anything good? 100,000 bucks. Only 37. 37 bucks. Hey, maple syrup. Heck yeah. Where's the maple syrup going? Holy crap, way up there. Well, let's check what else there is first. Florida area I haven't discovered yet. I'm in an area that I don't think I've been to some of these towns in this area before. See, there's some in this area that are a little gray still. Down here. Medical vaccines. White phosphorus. Holy crap, look at that one. 211,000 bucks. Where's it going? Way up there, eh? Sulfuric acid. Office paper. They're a big one, eh? Graphite grease. Those look good because there's so much money, but they're really not very good per mile or per kilometer. We haven't been that one. It's only $33 a kilometer, but it's close. We'll follow Sean's suggestion. There goes 64 clicks to go get it. All right. And some free roaming deal or free roaming. Oops. XPs. All right. Let's give her, man. 70. Looks like I'm out of line there. There we go. That's not the way to do a traffic circle. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on the red light. All right, here we go. We got that red light again. Red light hype. Now, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day, everybody, and thank you for being here. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. It'd be awesome, just like Anil did just now. Thank you so much, Anil. The following and liking it helps a ton, guys. It's good. You want to ever catch me again, hitting that follow button helps, especially if you type exclamation notify, because that'll alert you as well when I go live if you happen to be on. There we go, guys. We're gonna go get our cargo. We're just driving without a trailer to go grab it. 30 kilometers away still. All right. Now that we're hydrated, there we go. We gotta continue on our way here. I think we gotta go in this left lane here. Man, they could put this place closer, eh? Holy crap, dudes. Where my guy driving to it? What's the time on it? Offer expires in 14. It was just sleep first here, eh? Right by the outhouse. That seems like a good place to sleep. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. And Hassan, thank you for liking. Did I rest? Okay, good. There's one car beside me. Oh, he found a way to hit me anyway. Oh crap, he made me miss my turn. Alright, there we go. Back on course. Lufa, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, we gotta get our cargo here. Inside this area. Lift it up, dudes. Holy crap, a secure area or what, eh? Cheapest one, but that's okay. Okay, where is it? Front? It might not be the front of it. I don't know if it's the front. Gotta be the front, right? It is the front. Let's get out of here before the train comes. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We got our cargo. Now we're gonna go 10 hours to our destination. Part of the Iberia DLC. There we go, we're getting there. Good start. We'll go over here so that we don't wind up going up the hill. These trucks are going slow, eh? Build our momentum. Okay, we gotta turn left up here anyway. I suspect they're turning left too. All right. Let's go, entire traffic jam. Go over here so they don't hit me. Alright, we made it past those guys. For that first one anyway. 80 here. Slow it down, eh? 60. Missed the turn. I was looking at the poll. Don't forget to answer the poll, you guys. Don't forget to hit follow. It'd be awesome if you did so. And thumbs up. Or whatever emote you want, really. Alright guys, here we go. 722 kilometers. It's 720 somewhere, man. Very nice when we have the 90 highways though, I like that. Just pedal to the floor, man. Brahma, thank you for following, much appreciated. So if you guys are wondering about the poll, basically, it's just a couple of different restaurants you're probably familiar with. Kentucky Fried Chicken. They had a sandwich which was a chicken sandwich, except it was chicken pieces instead of bread. So it was called the Double Down. McDonald's had a pizza for a while. It was like individual size pizza. So, you know, you can imagine it's a crispy little pizza. Taco Bell had this taco. It was like a normal taco, except the shell was a waffle instead. And Wendy's was trying to compete with Subway there for a bit, so they had that that sandwich there, kind of like a Subway kind of deal. What's up, Brett? How are you? Do you remember any of those foods, or can you imagine any of them that you'd like? Not everybody's tried them, of course, but you know, everybody knows the restaurants, kind of what kind of stuff they normally put out. So, I mean, it's not a big stretch of the imagination. Kamandu, thank you for following, much appreciated. All them follows, those likes, those shares help a ton, you guys. If you have someone you know at them, or you can share to your feed or whatever. Oh geez, eh? 50% damage. Going through that too fast, I guess. You've had the Orlando, Florida McDonald's pizza. There you go. I wonder if it's like the old pizza. I've had the pizza they had before. Ray and MD, thank you. Thank you for liking, MD. Thank you for following, Ray. I remember one of my friends used to work at McDonald's, and he made the pizzas. They aren't like totally made from scratch, though. From what I remember, they're kind of pre-made. But they're almost like the Pillsbury pizzas, you know, the little individual pepperoni pizzas or whatever flavor. I'm surprised they got out of it. It must have cost them a fortune to get all those pizza ovens put in there. Maybe all the owners complained. I know a guy that was a owner of a at one point he was an owner of one of those Quiznos, and you know, when head office tells you gotta buy something and put it in, you gotta buy something and put it in. McPizza. Have you ever had those though? Those are good, aren't they, Justin? They're all good. I mean, ultimately, you know, probably the reason these restaurants stop serving these things is because it costs them too much. Have you had any of the other ones? You're young, but yes. That's how it always is better, you know, when you remember it as a kid, though. You miss the double downs. I don't know if I've ever actually had the double down, though. I don't think I ever did. I think I'd know if I did, because it sounds like a, you know, it's a heavy duty sandwich. The Wendy's one is kind of like a sub sandwich. I've never actually had one of those. And the taco waffle taco looked like a taco but with a waffle instead of a shell. So thank you for following, much appreciated. And Justin, thank you for liking. I've never had that either. I just went on and looked up what was discontinued because I was kind of curious. Back to my game. I'll be back. But if you guys are wondering, though, if you haven't had them, you know, don't worry about it. Vote anyway for your favorite restaurant or something. You know, it's really a competition between KFC, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, or not Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and Wendy's, if you think about it. Because, I mean, if you've had something from their restaurant, you probably have an idea, more or less, what it's going to be like. You know, if you haven't had the McRib or the Arch Deluxe, you know, I'm sure you can imagine it. If you had anything else from McDonald's. The Arch Deluxe was really heavily marketed, though. Really heavily marketed. And just kind of disappeared. To be honest, I've had them, but I can't remember what they taste like. Probably like every other McDonald's burger, I would guess. I had the, when they had the specials, the special burgers coming through, I had their Western barbecue burger. It was okay, but if I recall right, that one had onion rings on it. And I can't say I'm a big fan of onion rings on a burger. I like onion rings on the side, but not on the burger. Onion straws neither. Amit, thank you for following, much appreciated. Zar, thank you for following, much appreciated also. Alright, you guys. 520 kilometers to go. We are cruising. Alright, you guys. As far as it goes, we're going to deliver this load here, whether they like it or not. Hopefully it's not too damaged, because I got 13% damage when I went through that toll booth. But, you know, that's how it goes. Sometimes you get damaged. But that box is banged up when you buy it from the store. Lizzie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I had to delete one song from the library, guys. Neku Buzz, I think was what the band's name was. Because when I uploaded a clip to YouTube, and you can do the YouTube link on my video description, it claimed one of my videos, which isn't a big deal because, I mean, it's still viewable, and I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube to monetize yet. But, you know, eventually, I'm hoping I will, so I don't want it kind of floating around in the library claiming things occasionally. I'm like 10% of the way, so if you have a YouTube, you know, give me a follow on the YouTube too. Be awesome. If I get 1,000 followers and a certain number of watch hours, you know, then I can get a partnership there, and I'll be a YouTube partner and a Facebook partner, which you know, give me some revenue for advertising. Free to subscribe on YouTube, of course. But if you want to subscribe on Facebook, feel free to do that too. There's a subscription option. You subscribe from a computer. Right now Facebook is giving all of the money from subscriptions to the streamer. So if you subscribe from a computer, I would get the full amount. If you subscribe from a phone, it's 70%, because Apple/Google will take their share. The temporary program that Facebook has, or they're giving up their part of the subscription fee. Milan, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright, we gotta pass this dude in his little tiny red car. And of course, the other way to support monetarily is by giving stars. If you drop some stars, then it of course gives me like a penny per star kind of deal. So that's all the options, you guys. Support whatever way you like. Just hanging out's cool too, you know. That's just a way of supporting, you know. Sharing with your friends, liking, answering my poll, participating in some fashion. That's all awesome, guys. That all helps. Ali, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So it's all support in one way or another, you know. Loyal so thank you for liking, much appreciated. Because those likes, they tell Facebook, hey, this guy's pretty okay. Get the word out, you know. And then sometimes Facebook will let the more people know. It's actually kind of funny how it works, because, you know, it's people follow the stream, but it doesn't show everybody right away. You know, if the stream's not liked, then it might not show it as much, even my own followers. So, liking helps. Drew, thank you for liking, much appreciated. So the more likes, the merrier, and of course, participating in the poll is good too, because not only does it make the poll more interesting, but it also counts as a form of participation. So by clicking on that, you're giving me what's called engagement. By talking, it gives me engagement too. And Facebook sees these things as good, and then it spreads the word. So of course, that's always awesome. Hanging out. So if you don't feel like talking, cool, just watch, you know. Hear me on secretly. Of whatever game I'm playing. Right, today's game is Euro Truck Simulator 2. But feel free to type in chat too if you want. I'm happy to answer questions. Hear where you're from or whatever you want to talk about, really. As long as it's like not a banned subject or something, then I'm good. You know, so don't say anything illegal, I guess. But it also gives me something to respond to and talk about, which is good. Lots of people watching, but you know, if it's quiet, then I have to ultimately ramble on to myself, you know. Some people like watching that though. Hey Pat, how are you? The Pat here, he wants to stay at people's houses and party and smoke. But Pat, you know, you gotta know it's a pandemic, so be safe. Very important. Ong, thank you for liking and following, much appreciated. What's your answer in the poll today, Pat? Do you have any memories of any of these foods or a preference for one of those restaurants? You know, you may not have actually tried any of them. I've only tried one of them actually myself. I looked it up on the internet as to what was popular discontinued items. Another couple possibilities could have been the McRib and the Arch Deluxe. And I have tried those too. So, I tried the McDonald's pizza. Dilber, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Some people may not even have these restaurants near them. Although they're pretty big chains, most of those ones. McDonald's is practically everywhere. I think Kentucky Fried Chicken is a lot of places too now. And, well, Taco Bell, I'm not sure how much they reach. If it's in some other countries or whatever, you know. And Wendy's, I'm not sure if it's reach either, to be honest. Wendy's might be only in the States and Canada for all I know. Wendy's is good though. I like Wendy's. That sandwich for Wendy's, from what like, you know, I looked up all these things before, but it's like a competitor to what was going against Subway at the time, because Subway got really, really popular there for a while. You could find Subways all over the darn place, and so they made that to kind of try to dig into those profits. McDonald's made their pizza to dig into to the pizza places, and Taco Bell made a waffle taco to attract breakfast crowds, I guess. I'm not sure what the heck. It looked pretty yummy, but a waffle instead of a taco shell. We're gonna be going to the right. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, Han Ching, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day today, everybody. Wednesday, hump day, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday today. We're halfway through the week, guys. Relaxing, kicking back, playing some trucking games. You guys are touring Europe with me. Favorite European activity here that I have lately is driving around the Euro Truck Simulator. Because obviously I can't go to Europe, although I'd like to one day. That would be very cool. Interstellar. What's that about? Is that your album? Ah. Spotify. Justin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I'd probably delete that, but I mean, when I get around to it, I'll delete it. Thank you for following, much appreciated. I'm not really a direct competitor to Spotify. Although honestly, dude, I don't think it's gonna... Dropping links in random streams, I don't know how much business that really gets you. There's probably more optimal ways to use your time to promote that would save you so much energy. Did I miss something here? What the heck? I think I should have went off the side there or something. Oh well, looks like we just gotta scoot up here and turn around, I guess. Way to go, eh? Vin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. The heck? What's going on here? Oh, there's the circle. There we go. Sukhwinder, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Whoa, I almost got that guy. I wonder if this cost me money by delaying by an hour. Hopefully we could still make it without sleeping. Alright guys, we're over here. We're over there, we're over everywhere. This one turn, you gotta drive for like a half an hour extra, eh? Oh, jeez. Oh, that was close. Woo! I was like two-wheeling it there. Or whatever you call that on a truck. I technically have like 15 wheels or whatever it is. 7-wheeling it? Man, that could have been ugly. Alice, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Nunu, thank you for liking, much appreciated. If you guys are new, welcome and thank you for being here. Hope I'm having a good night. Pretty good so far. I had that weird flip there just about now. That would have been weird or too bad, but other than that, it would have been relatively clean driving too. And I watched Austin Powers today. Yeah, baby. So if you guys ever haven't seen Austin Powers, it's a pretty funny movie. On Netflix Canada, which is nice because they had HDR. I actually have it on DVD, but um, uh, it's actually a little bit. It uses HDR on Netflix, so it's actually probably better than watching on DVD. Good set of movies. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since I watched them, so I figured I'd zip the first one in there and kind of review it again. But it's fun movie, clever gags. Oh, Mike Myers back when he was young too. He's getting up there now. Back to thank you for liking, much appreciated. Dumb and Dumber, yeah, I watched that one recently too, actually. Or wait, I watched kind of parts of it. I didn't watch the full thing straight through, but I did watch parts of it. Oh, enough to refresh anyway. Yeah, it was a classic. There we go. We got a turn, but we gotta let this guy go. Did you ever see Dumb and Dumber with the two guys that aren't Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels? That one wasn't very good. Although they did do a later Dumb and Dumber 2, which wasn't bad. Where, you know, the one dude's in a Jim Carrey's guy's in a wheelchair and Lloyd's talking to him or whatever, and he stops being in a wheelchair and letting him know that he was doing a prank for 20 years. Then he goes to meet his daughter or something for a kidney. Gets the guy to donate it, the other guy to donate a kidney, and he like, then he tells him it was actually a prank, and it's funnier because he donated his kidney. Quite the show. Quite the show, man. I think my favorite Jim Carrey one is still probably the first Mask, though. They were talking about making a new Mask, and they were trying to get Jim Carrey on board for that. I know they did one with Jamie. No, what was his name? Jamie Kennedy. It was alright, but I don't remember it being that great either, though. Avatar, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I think some of these movies do require them to stay with the same actor. Oh man, that guy's sleepy. Like, who wants to watch almost like watching a cover band, you know? Not quite the same deal as when you're expecting the real one. I watched Foreigner in concert, actually. And, you know, it's almost like watching a cover band, although it's kind of a weird version of a cover band. Because it's like they don't have any of their original members. But some of the guys that they have been in the band for, like, you know, 15, 20 years. So, even though there's no single original member, it's technically the band, because they've been there so long, right? So they played with the originals, but all the originals have moved on. And even some of the replacements, too. Like a band could technically live forever that way, right? Ellis, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Okay, I hope we didn't have to turn there. Good. Hello, Nathu. How are you? Can check how much time is left on my 14 hours, so we can sleep, I think. We're less than 2 hours away from our destination. India, nice. I'm from Western Canada, British Columbia. We're gonna rest so we can avoid a ticket. And then we'll pull it in. It's only an hour and 16 to go after that. There we go. Oh crap! He's 15% of damage just from that. There, we might get a damage penalty when we pull in, but hopefully not. Alright guys, here we go. Cash, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Alright guys, the question is whether we're going to get docked a lot of money at the end for damages. We'll see, I guess, shortly. Nabil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You guys can hitting that follow button if you haven't followed would be awesome. And thumbs up. Alright guys, we're on the stretch run for delivering these this cargo here. And what is it, you ask? There you go, it's empty pallets. You know, they need to fill those pallets. So you know, we got to bring them first to them before they can fill them up. Alright you guys, 6 minutes now, so we're under an hour on the outskirts, getting the empty pallets where they need to be. Oh my gosh, I bet you can't believe it. You should drink some water, not to crash while we drink water. That would make us late, for sure, you know. I'm with water, with lids and stuff, you gotta use both hands most of the time, you know. At least with the bottle that big. You gotta drink a lot of water, you know. So that we got 1.6 million bucks almost. $4 shy of 1.6 million for our character. And that'd be sweet to have that kind of money, eh? Just drive around for a day and then you got like your drivers filling your wallet. Big company or whatever. Here's our destinations on the radar here. Here we go, folks. We're pulling into the town of wherever it is, Albacete. All right. Home is where the heart is. We're just about there. Making us go the long way, eh? I gassed up when I was at that gas station, eh? Didn't realize the gas was so low. Oh well, what can you do? Gas up next time we get a chance. The meal, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We got one-way street. That's why it was getting us to go from this side, I guess. Jeez. What's happening there? There we go, guys. Wonder where they want to park it. Over there? Go right up if we can. I think I can straighten her out though. There we go. First try. Excellent. And iced coffee we can deliver. Oh. Evan, thank you for following. Jackson, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Young seedlings. Guess the canned iced coffee is right here, eh? Apples, beverages, cut flowers. Or empty pallets if we want them. Be a double trailer, so we gotta Gotta go grab it from the same place. Heavy because it's canned, you know. There, eh? Still have to gas up and repair at some point, but there it is. Oh, look at that. They got a nice ugly route there for us in front because his trailer's right there. Oh. Ah, crap. Try again. I don't want to get it at a little bit of an angle. Now, I don't know if it's going to catch that rail there, guys. Hopefully not. It's pretty smooth getting out of there. Edwine, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. That's far enough. Good, we just made her on the trailers there. Let's go up to the garage. And we can repair and sleep. I guess we don't need to sleep. Need to repair though. Volvo dealer, eh? Leave my trailer there. Yeah, guys, they're sitting there patiently waiting. Oops, I put the wrong way for that. Banacron, thank you for liking, much appreciated. There, now we just gotta gas up. Man, it really pulled it out there, the old ETS. There, we got a middle one. That guy's spray painting? There we go. We're going over here. Might as well gas up when we're there too, eh? See how easy it is to get to. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Leave the trailer on. Huh, weird. There's a warrant out for Boogie's arrest. You guys watch that Boogie 2998? Okay, which way do I go here though? I guess it's this one. Alright, you guys, you ready for this curve action here? Look, we got to turn left and then we got to turn right. Sorta. Well, it's not really turn, I guess, but go with the direction of the road to the left. These double trailers, you got to kind of be careful though, because they can catch the rails pretty easily. Alright, guys. 10 hours and 56 minutes to our destination, 856 kilometers. Game time, of course. All right. Thumbs up if you haven't followed, please follow. Thumbs up if you want to hit the like button, it helps. Also, if you have a friend or whatever that you'd like to, you know, drop their name, feel free to go at in their name and maybe they can join us, eh? Hang out. All three of us? Oh geez, what's going on here? You know, sneak through. Sharing all the canned goods here. Canned coffee for everybody, or iced tea or whatever it was. Canned coffee actually. And iced coffee. I was close, it was kind of combo. I like iced tea, but I'm not a big fan of iced coffee. Although I do like frappuccinos, which is iced coffee technically. It's just a different type of iced coffee. That's like drinking a milkshake, you know? I had a frappuccino actually. I tried their new strawberry funnel cake one recently. Pretty good. Very strawberry-ish. And I also had a recently in the past year I've had the salted caramel ribbon one or whatever it's called. That one's pretty good too. Although one I like getting the most is probably Java chip frappuccino, and then having them add peppermint, because then it makes it taste like after 8 minutes. Brett, thank you for following, much appreciated. Thank you for being here and spending some time with me. I'm not sure where you from, Marat. Always kind of fun to see where people are in the world. Lots of folks from India tonight. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh geez, I don't know if I can get through that. Might be asking for trouble again here. I don't think I'm getting through this. Look, it's bumping me right there. He's like the strongest fireman ever, or what? There's nothing in the way. It's gonna be ugly. I don't think I can bump through over there either. Can I squeeze through over here if I ram the helicopter maybe? Oh, this isn't gonna work. Brian, thank you for following, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to turn this thing around in here. Get the helicopter out of the way, you guys. $2,000. Hopefully it moves me forward. Alright. Sometimes you can sneak through and sometimes you can't. Look how tired my guy is all of a sudden here. Oh, rest stop there, eh? There's a home garage over here, though. Recruitment agency. $20, eh? $9 plus 12 or whatever it is. 21 hours. We're gonna have to try to stretch it out without sleeping for a little bit, and then hopefully we could speed and make it in. Of course, there's 8,000 trucks, you know, and you're in a hurry. The rule. All right, we're getting places. Gonna make up some time, eh? Although I don't know if we got pushed backwards or what. There we go, we got some speed again. We're getting there, folks. I'm gonna check the map where we are exactly. So I think we might have got pushed forward. No. Cost us 4 hours. Calc, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And thank you for everybody who is here. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so, it'd be super appreciated. I will thank you, but that's about it. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, but if you want to talk, feel free to say hi. Tell me where you're from or whatever, you know. What's your favorite movie? It's always fun to hear. Alright, you guys, don't forget to enter the poll if you want to pick your favorite restaurant, or if you have tried one of those and you miss it, feel free to pick whichever one it is. Yeah, don't want to turn up there. We're gonna stop at a rest stop when we get a chance here. Your eye is tired. But we're just trying to get as far as we can. That's my guy yawning. If you're wondering what's going on. I think there's somewhere we can rest coming up. Alright. Doesn't want us going that fast, I guess. Alright. Elo lines, hurry up. We want to get to this gas station just on the other side of you. Guy's gonna fall asleep here. There we go. Just a tiny bit farther. Mr. Slowpoke is in front of us. Is there a sleeping spot here? I guess maybe there isn't. Oh crap, really? Never heard of that. Oh, and then there's a truck coming. There, I thought my guy was gonna be okay. But no. There's a gas station there with no rest stop. Gotta get out of town, I guess, or something, eh? I'm getting tired, I understand. $194, that's like top speed, bust out, then some. No gas stations or rest stops in sight. We're gonna fall asleep, man. We're gonna start getting some tickets anyway. A6 sign. I was hoping it'd be a rest stop, but it's not. Oh, here we go. I see a rest stop. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee. Very easier to pull in from their side though. Go down here. Probably give us a fine right in front of it. Bug's doing that, I think. Crap am I on? There we go. We're on the sidewalk and it was bouncing me that badly. There we got it without a ticket. Had to release the trailer because if you don't have the trailer inside the lines, then it doesn't give you that engine turn off. So 6 hours. Oh geez, there's a truck there. 6 hours 38 minutes. 8 hours remaining, so we're okay. I think our guy doesn't sleep as long as I thought. Alright, you guys, we're good. We're getting places here. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Hit that follow button. It'd be awesome if you did. If you want to hit thumbs up, that helps too. And of course, if you want to share with any friends, you know, feel free to tag them or hit that share button, and then you know, share it to your feed or something. If you want to be super nice, there's a link to my YouTube in the video description. Feel free to follow that as well. I put clips on there and different things that might be of interest. Mostly clips, you know, some of the past streams. Alright, we're getting places here. We got 470 kilometers, 478 kilometers to go to deliver the goods here. Our canned iced coffee. And the people will be rejoicing because they will enjoy some canned iced coffee. Zago, thank you for following, much appreciated. I assume your D is silent. Zago. Say that. Zago. Zago doesn't sound right to me. Caribou, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Thank you all for those who are hitting those follows, those likes. You guys is awesome. Crap. Got my lid too. There we go. Drifting all over the place, eh? Alright guys, we're going straight. There's a plane. Plane, guys, look at the plane. That was awesome, wasn't it? I mean, notice not planes. If you're interested in if you're interested in planes, though, on my Instagram, link is in the video description. I actually took a tour of a B-17 bomber. So I got pictures from inside it. That was a really neat experience. You don't get to see inside those things very much. They stopped at 2 places in Canada, and I got to go and check it out. There's another plane there too. I can't remember the number of the other plane. B-52? No, can't remember. But B-17 was the big one, the Flying Fortress, they call it. And I tell you, it was tight in there, man. I'm not a little guy, and you know, I think they probably need little guys to get into certain parts of the plane, because I have no clue how that. I could barely fit in the main part of it. But you know, if you were trying to get to that 6 o'clock gunner position, man, they'd have to. I don't even know how they get in there, man. I'd be so scared of getting stuck. Holy crap. Julita, thank you for following, much appreciated. But yeah, I get to check it out. You know, like as far as it goes, I have a number of photos on the Instagram. You have to scroll back a little bit, but if you ever want to check that out, feel free to. I have a car show I went to there too on there. I took pictures of all these cool different cars. Spread things out on the different social medias, but if you're interested in that stuff, the links to all my stuff is in the video description there. Azrit, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Akin Gunda, thank you for liking, much appreciated. But yeah, you guys, it's a really interesting tour, seeing a B-17 bomber. Did I miss somebody? Kush London, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And thank you everybody who's here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, touring Europe with me together today. We're trucking, you know. Watch this, I'll show you a trick. Ready? You know how you got a signal for the horn, right? There we go, guys. I hope that was visible. All right. You ever do that on the road? You see a trucker, you do the horn honking signal, and they blow the big air horn. There's another horn on here too, but it's kind of wimpy. There's not much of a horn, eh? I mean, that is that big one, and that's a horn. That's not a knife. This is a knife, right? Alright, guys. 288 kilometers to go. Wearing my Left 4 Dead shirt today. No, you can't really see it. I don't know if you guys played Left 4 Dead, but that was a pretty cool game back in the day. Balumco, thank you for following. Looks like that style of game is coming back there. That Back 4 Blood game looks a lot like Left 4 Dead. And then there's like an Aliens one coming as well. So I mean, you know, the squad matchup against all the creatures kind of deal. Although that Left 4 Dead was a fine game back in the day, early 360, like Xbox 360. And if you listen to the zombies, my favorite singer, Mike Patton from Faith No More, is the voices of the zombies. And if you ever watched that movie called I Am Legend, starring Will Smith, the creatures is also Mike Patton's voice. So you may hear some similarity there between the voices of those creatures and the Left 4 Dead creatures. Like the kind of the background zombies, not the main ones, I don't think. I should be careful here. My elbow's really close to the keyboard. And I don't want to hit the e-brake. That would mess things up, wouldn't it? No e-braking allowed at full speeds. We'll drive like NASCAR here. Alright. So we're up to 2.1 million bucks, man. We'll have to buy some more garages soon. Get some trained up drivers. We just keep reinvesting in the business and it keeps making more and more dough, man. All right. We're getting places though. Well, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. All right. 168 kilometers to go. And guys, if you haven't followed yet, please follow. If you haven't clicked like, please like. That would be awesome of you. And of course, enter the poll. You know, don't matter what one, if you haven't tried it, just pick the restaurant you like. Their stuff's gonna be similar, you know. You know what Wendy's burgers are like, you know. Of course, their certain sandwich might be along those lines. Thank you for liking. Believe me, I've actually only tasted one of those. But, you know, I have a pretty good idea what the rest are like. My powers of deduction. Big brain activity. Emily Zed made us 10,000 bucks. That's pretty awesome. And she leveled up. We're hauling the goods here, guys. And iced coffee. Thumbs up if you like canned iced coffee. And if you don't like thumbs, or well, if you don't like canned iced coffee, like a heart or something. We got $2 million. Whoa. Where's dudes passing right in front of me? Come on, buddy, get going. I don't know why they slow down after they change lanes. They're passing, you should merge going faster. All right. Car beside us there. Have to be careful, you know. All the cars I was gonna pass are gone that way now. $82 clicks to go. Tapata, thank you for liking, much appreciated. I hope you're having a great day, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Some people call it hump day. Monorule, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, bro. Manny, welcome. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Happy hump day to you. And thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We're cruising, man. Look at this, 95 and the 90 zone. And our truck's capable of only going 90. Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm in British Columbia, Canada, myself. 37 kilometers to go. We're almost there. We're delivering the canned coffee. And iced coffee, sorry. So this is like coffee that they brewed. And then they refrigerated. Talk about a product, eh? Make sure we're going the right way. Keep going straight. Right. Looks like we got a left turn to make here. And then a right, and then we're going to be there. And by left turn, I mean go right on the circle. Oh, looks like we gotta go around the traffic circle again. And kind of around a loop. There's some motorbikes. One kilometer to go. All right. We are almost there, dudes. Guess we gotta go through here, eh? Let me in! We gotta go in here. You gonna catch the edge, or we caught the edge? Crap. Oh geez. How are we supposed to get in there? The crap. Need tighter turns or what? Can I power it? Nope. We'll play a little monkey wrench in your plans at the end, eh? Don't want to open that gate. Alvin, thank you for following. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna go over this way. Flip around. And go up their dumb road. Like that. I think they planned that one, man. Just mess me up. Oh crap. Another skinny road up here, eh? Betty, thank you for following. Much appreciated. There we go, we made it. Some trouble at the end there, Roy. Any damage? Nope, we're good. Excellent. Got some cars. Ice cream. It's only $7,000 though. Look at that one, 149,000. Where the heck is that going? Holy crap, way up there. Guess we could take some cars, eh? Adjment, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Quite the yard here, eh? It's all in the new DLC, I guess. New challenges for people. Oh crap. You didn't see that. Let's see if we can get out of here. Magella, thank you for liking, and Isham, thank you for liking. Adjman, of course, for following. Thank you guys all for the support. Super appreciated. Oh crap. Keep enough room. We're gonna take out the pole. Nope, we're good. But they make quite the route in there when you have that double trailer, eh? The exit. Oh, I must have took out that sign last time, eh? Go, lift it up. Never see that way anyway. Let's get out of here. Let's go. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. Hitting like, hitting share, that stuff helps a ton too. Get that word out for me. Oh, got the differentials on still. Ed Giovanni, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're hauling cars this time. I gotta go up. There we go. A little bit fast there, eh? Danny, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Highway. Are you abbreviating the word fire truck? Well, if you are, good job. Or are you talking about the abbreviation for the Van Halen album? You know, for unlawful carnal knowledge, there's a Van Halen album. It's pretty good. It's a good album. I'm a big fan of Van Halen. Girl, you really got me. I guess that's more than... Jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, we almost got the rail there, eh? Tony Hawk style. Rana, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We are getting places. We're going to bring the cars to where they need to go. We're gonna need to sleep soon, but we'll be getting there soon enough. Hopefully it won't make us late by sleeping. You got the looks to kill. You got the looks. That's Motley Crue. Starter, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, you guys. But you can't believe it, but it's 7:20 somewhere. Alright, guys, so looks like our guys in a little bit of sleepy time coming up. So hopefully we won't run into that problem where we did last time, where there's absolutely no gas stations or rest stops, rather, for 8 zillion miles. While the guy yawned like crazy. We don't want to hear him yawn like crazy. Yawn time. But we push it as far as we can, though. I forgot to buy gas or garages actually when I delivered that last load. I don't know. Hopefully I'll remember this time coming up. Jensky, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I'm gonna push it there. I could go into that garage, but or not the garage, the rest stop there. But we'll have another one coming up. We gotta pass everybody because we want to get there sooner. See, this is why you look before you pass, buddy. I just squished you. And you would have been yelling out what Way was saying there in his abbreviation of fire truck or the album of Van Halen. Well, momentum killer, eh? It took me like a minute to recover there. There we go. Lols Fernando, thank you for liking and following. Much appreciated. Definitely gotta probably the next gas station though. For the rest stop. Kind of nice driving than today for a change, you know. Stretch it out as long as we can, eh? That RV. Forget to vote, guys. If you haven't voted in the poll, pretty interesting to see what everybody thinks, you know, like as far as it goes, you know, even if you're not familiar with the particular treats, I'm sure you know what restaurant is what. And maybe you would have liked to have tried one of those particular menu items that don't get released anymore, you know. And pass everybody again. That white car and that RV is gonna hold us up though. Don't pass if you can't handle the pass. That's a big traffic pile up. Look at this car. You shouldn't be in this lane. I'm gonna honk my horn at him if you're not careful. I don't know why that RV suddenly sped up now. Crap, dude. Guys yawning. Good morning from Yorkshire, Dales, UK. Hey David, how are you today? Plus, thank you for following, much appreciated. And thank you everybody who's been following and liking. That's awesome, guys, and sharing on your feed. Awesome, guys. Keep it up. And don't forget to enter the poll. One of them has no votes still, even. Raja, thank you for liking. Lovely morning there. That's good to hear. I've been floating around Spain here today. I haven't made it into the UK yet, though. Maybe one of these ones coming up. Avendan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I think we're going to be relatively close to the UK now. Morning, Canada. That's right. Well, it's night here, but morning for you, I guess. Yeah, the 10 p.m., 10:17. Now, normally, I'd be pretty much ready for bed right now. But I don't work tomorrow because I had to use some vacation time up, so I get to sleep in. Play a little bit later, which is nice. And who doesn't like that, right? Kicking back, touring Europe. 6:17 in the morning, holy crap. Okay, let's get here before we get a ticket. You don't like it when you come in from this side, but you can do it anyway. Drop the trailer. Oh. You're driving up the motorway this morning to continue making a set of chairs. Oh, there you go. Kind of left the trailer in the middle of the road here, so go get it. You know, one thing about it is some dude's not gonna sneak up on from that side at least. They'll be waiting. Stuck behind my trailer. Which car would you like, David? You get a free virtual car. Hope you like that. If you want a free virtual car, hit like. Thumbs up. Whoever hits like gets a free virtual car. Some air. Free imaginary car for everyone. Oh, there you go. Rakesh, you get to pick your color of virtual car. You saw what was on my truck here. Thank you for following. Much appreciated. The red one, the white one, the brown one. I don't know what other colors I have back there. I'm sure I have all of them though. I like blue cars. You want a blue one? Pretty cool that David gets to make some chairs though. Alright, you guys, look at this. We're making the time. We only have 450 kilometers to go, which is quite a ways actually, but I was driving my normal car, it'd be 4.5 hours. But, because you know, the speed limit's usually 100. But since we're in a semi truck, we can only drive 90, so it's 5 hours and 40 minutes game time. You remember the episode of Seinfeld, if you've ever seen Seinfeld? I think they dumped somebody for doing that noise. Where they drink and they go, ah. They're conservatory chairs. And are supremely comfortable. Well, there you go. That's always a good thing. Did you ever see I don't know if they have that where you are, but if you ever go around Canada, especially where I am in British Columbia, they have these giant chairs on the side of the highway that people like to climb up on and sit on. But they're like, you know, like if I sat on this chair, I wouldn't even take up like a quarter of the chair. They're so big. Like they're just giant, massive chairs on the side of the highways here. So I don't know. I think it's a company actually doing advertisements, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Not very effective advertising, I guess, if that's the case. But lots of people like taking pictures on them. You don't have many of those over there? Oh, that's too bad, because, you know, people love taking the photos on them. Like a giant's chair. You know, if a friendly giant came over, the green giant. Or, I don't know, any other giants, I'm afraid. Friendly Giant's a Canadian thing. You probably didn't even know that one. Like telling you about Mr. Dress Up. Any Canadians watching will probably... Well, maybe not all of them. He's been retired for a while, but... Any older Canadians would know who Mr. Dress Up is. He was even on Jonovision. You a 360? Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Let me stop though for it. Right. Here's what it looks like. And on the inside, So there you go. Hope you were watching right when I did that. It's like, you know, sometimes people ask a question, oh, I stepped away to take a dump. Hazard lights on. Well, it's too late now. I was probably helping an animal cross the road there. They don't have animals on the road in this game, actually. Never seen one, at least. If you play SnowRunner, there is supposedly a wolf once in a while that may cross your path. But I've never seen that there either. I guess you wouldn't really be able to effectively take a dump if you're driving down the road. So that excuse wouldn't work for you. There's on your dashboard. Or you're saying my hazard lights are on? Oh well, I don't know how to even turn them on or off anyway. Oh, some animals. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a couple of dog bobbleheads, eh? Yeah. Dancer and a Goodyear dude. And there's other things over there too, like a compass and stuff. Not that I could see the compass very effectively from here. I got a Rocket League ball up there too, though. Gotta make up my mind to my angle, eh? Langanani. Thank you for liking, much appreciated. You know, I probably butcher a lot of names every day. And hopefully yours wasn't one of them. Or I butchered it. Van, transit van, eh? Wondering what a V-can was. Sometimes I wonder, you know, look at this. Sometimes they actually mean something and it looks like a typo, but it's not. Whoa, that guy scared me. I didn't really. Oh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Over here is buildings. We got 236 kilometers to go. We're almost there. We'll be there before you know it. Unless you're driving with little kids. In which case, it would probably still be a while. Alright, we're gonna be going left here, so I gotta get out of this lane. We're getting places, but if we go that way, we won't be getting there anytime soon. Where are you guys? What do you think? 188. We're getting there. It will be soonish. Don't forget to follow while we almost get there. Hit the thumbs up. And if you want to share away. Tell your friends about me. Hey, this guy here. He's driving the truck. And he's a Canadian, eh? Alright. I can tell you some Canadian information. You know. Random facts, you know. Like, don't eat, here's a tip. Don't eat yellow snow. It probably won't taste good. Unless you like poured syrup on the snow first. And that syrup is what made it yellowish. If it was yellow previously, don't eat it. Bad. Means doggo was there. All right, you guys. We are going over to here, 128 though. Like the old Commodore computer, Commodore 128. I bet you weren't expecting a Commodore 128 reference, were ya? Got all sorts of good ones. Alright, so 115 to go. Donald T. couldn't find a job. Had to return empty. Darn it, Donald T. Cost me $2,500. Didn't know I had a driver named Donald T. If he gets a ask next time though, we can make up that $2,500. Keep an eye on the GPS in case there's a turn coming up. Still no votes for one of the poll options for Wendy's. I'm gonna have to Tweet at them after. Tell them nobody's voting for Wendy's. Then they'll probably give me some sort of snappy comeback because Wendy's has an excellent Twitter account. If you want to follow my Twitter, the Twitter is in the video description. Mostly just links when I put up a YouTube video. Sometimes I might comment about something, you know. I found an interesting articles of 10 ways to offend a Canadian. So I shared that. I don't know if Canadians are truly offended by the things in there, but some things they don't like, I guess. They'll think you're an idiot more than anything. So it should have been 10 ways to make a Canadian think you're an idiot. That's what they should have named the article. Bro, thank you for following. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well and happy Wednesday to you. My guy's turning blue. Oh, that was close. I just about nailed him. I would have set off a chain reaction. I would have been Final Destination 5 or whatever the heck the number they're on now. Looks like we're almost there though, guys. Look, you can see the end goal. 20 kilometers. 18. 17. 16. 15. Okay, we gotta go up here. Oh, gotta slow down here. We didn't have to totally slow down, but just cut her down a bit. Oh crap. Dude was in the way there. Marcel made us some money. There's a dude hanging out with the bicycles. You see that? Okay, where they want it? Right there? Well, that's kind of an awkward spot, but well, you can handle it, I think. Alright, let's go there. Crap, it's over there. Go over just a bit. That's enough. Oh, that's the wrong way. That train, eh? There we go. We made it. Woo, excellent. Let's see for David if we got any England or UK. Oh, what's this? There we go, David. If you're here still, this is for you. Take a cheap load even. Ashvek, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Gotta go 35 kilometers to go get it. Let's go, get out of here, dude. There we go. Finally. An open road here without following that truck. Alright, you guys. You know what's good. We should make sure that we can, if we can sleep or not. We're grabbing this. Where is it? Did it expire? Crap, eh? Wasn't that far away though. Oops. Guess no one needs to stop there, right? Open up the gate, dude. No one's standing around here. ETS2, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Where we gotta go? Where's the gate? I guess the time ran out on that one, eh? What the crap? Oh, I see what happens. Well, let's go rest. Oh, my F5 key. Yeah, I'm probably not supposed to drive there, am I? Thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh. Andre, thank you for following. Much appreciated. We gotta find a new job now. He's a lot like you. Mine's all the way over to Russia. Some of these are expiring like 5 minutes. That's probably what happened. Apple, thank you for following. Much appreciated. They're all like 1 hour. This one's within town. Big coconut milk, some furniture. I guess the England one is gone. We're going to Cardiff. We'll take that one. This one's for David. Gonna bring some goat cheese. Cardiff. You go with the no exit side, eh? Of course somebody's coming in right when I'm trying to cheat the system here. Anybody else? Of course a bus is coming in. Alright, go to the left here. Can't see where the crap here, eh? And the lights are on. Very dark out. We've got a traffic circle over here. This one's an external contract, so it's a little different, but you don't have to worry about taking too long as long as you do the whole thing in under 7 hours real time. That includes if I were to stop or something like that. Yeah, that's where we dropped off that other thing. You press F7 and then enter. Simona. So F7 will call up the menu that you need, and then enter will phone in or whatever. You can see here's F7 on mine, and then it says view services and adjustments. Press enter, and then you'll see the phone thing pop up. And then of course you just click the phone. That's the same for American truck too, if you ever need it there. Zahur, thank you for following, much appreciated. Here's the back here, eh? Oh crap. Ran over something there. I wonder I always need repairs, eh? Right, we got our load. What was it again? Oh yeah, goat cheese. Goat cheese, man. All right, we're on the road, main road now. Train right there, eh? Esther Lita, thank you for liking, much appreciated. And welcome everybody who's new to the stream. Just so you know, I am a variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of Euro Truck Simulator 2 lately. I do mix in some other games as well. And I was playing, I play hockey on Fridays, for example. And on Tuesday here, yesterday, I was playing some MLB The Show. But you know, other times I've flipped in the Avengers or Assassin's Creed and stuff. There's always tickets, Fire Devil. Although I've been having relatively clean runs actually. I mean, they're here and there, but not too much. Mostly when somebody sneaks in my blind spot and I tag them. But it has been relatively good because a lot of the area I'm in is actually 90 is the speed limit, and my truck can't exceed 90. I have to be going downhill kind of thing to exceed 90. So I don't see as many tickets, probably because of that. And it's not too bad, you know, it's like those ones with all the toll booths. You know, where it drops the speed down quite a bit. Those ones are bad for giving you old tickets. But in this Iberia area, they don't actually seem to have toll booths. They have like a thing you just get that scans you when you go under. So they don't reduce the speed. So in that way, it's my good luck, I guess. Toll booths are the worst. They are kind of bad. Not only do I have to pay every time I go through the toll booths here, but I always have to reduce my speed rapidly, because if I don't catch it, then I get a ticket. I don't run into a lot of toll booths here, but when you go to Vancouver and you cross certain bridges, they have it just scans your license plate and then sends you a a bill essentially whenever you cross the certain bridges. So in that way, you don't even realize till after that you have to pay the toll like 3 or 4 times for going across that bridge back and forth. Vancouverites probably would be more familiar with it. Maybe take the alternate route, but of course, I just go wherever my GPS tells me to go. And you went to Winnipeg, didn't run into any, which was good, because I didn't have any Canadian money yet. They can accept American money though. If it's close enough for you to drive there, they'll take American money too anyway. Like most of the border cities will. You start getting deep like Edmonton. I don't know how deep Winnipeg is, but I assume that if you drove there, then you probably close to the border like most Canadian cities. That's the thing, like if you like bands and stuff like that, right? The majority of the Canadian cities, the populated cities, are actually on the border, pretty much. So like the bands, like a good band comes to Canada, they usually stop at, the cities that are right on the border. Vancouver, Montreal, and Toronto be their main stops. Winnipeg's about an hour. Yeah, see, that's close enough. They would take American cash there. But like, where Edmonton is, 7 hours in or whatever. Or no, how long would it be? It'd be about 7 hours probably in from Montana. They probably wouldn't have the American cash to make change. Rangana, thank you for following, much appreciated. And Brinivas, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Vets versus Wild would be pretty cool, eh? Yeah, next year or something, eh? Where I've been to Banff. I drove through there, yeah. You have to pay tolls to go through there too, actually. Doesn't matter if you're just driving through either. Like if you go to Jasper National Park rather than Banff National Park, Jasper, you have to pay the toll if you're gonna, like, you pay for a pass to it's not actually toll, it's a pass. But you pay for a pass if you're going to Jasper or you're hanging out within the park boundaries. But if you're driving through, say I'm coming from BC to visit relatives on the other side there, then I don't have to pay. I just say I'm going to wherever. They'll let you through. But if you stop, you'll get a ticket. Like if I snuck into Jasper or something like that. But Banff, when you drive through there, even if you're just going through, you have to buy a pass there. I think it's like 15 or 20 bucks too, or something like that. But nice. I mean, Banff's really nice. Jasper's nice too. I go through Jasper a lot because my relatives are on the other side of Jasper. Some in towns there and some in Edmonton and stuff like that. So from BC, that's the main route. And they got the ice fields there and stuff like that in Banff. We're on the way to Banff or whatever. I don't think it's specifically in Banff. That nice area though. All right, turning here, 80 is the speed limit. See, it's been 90 the whole time, so I haven't actually, I don't think I've even set my cruise control yet. Jeez. One time I almost flipped onto my side though. I went two-wheeling or whatever it's called when you're a semi-truck. Almost tipped. He is 90. Now, one of my former coworkers moved to Winnipeg from BC. That's got to be a crazy environmental change. Oh man, because BC here is warm, right? And Winnipeg's not. I saw somebody there flip playing this, the truck playing this. It flipped right side up and kept driving. Oh, they got lucky, eh? Sometimes you wind up being lucky, and then other times, most of the time I've found it's been pretty bad. I just posted I made a TikTok clip out of it where I tried sneaking past a helicopter at an accident, and the helicopter was beating the heck out of my truck. It was like causing massive damage. The truck was rattling back and forth. So there's some weird things, like sometimes you can make it past stuff and other times you can't. You know, like cost me like lots of money though to fix that, because the helicopter beat the crap out of my truck. I hope you're into the TikTok and YouTube too. The longer version on YouTube. They got a couple of truck rollovers in YouTube as well. So if you're completely on your side, you can't. You have to phone in. It costs you time and money. Oh, excuse me. And I'm running a bit over today than I normally do because I'm on vacation. I took a few days off. I got my first shot there. I got like a sore arm today, but other than that, it's pretty good. This is the arm, so I mean, usable. People say that they're you get more reactions, you know. Other people don't. But I had to use some time off, or I had to use some of my vacation days because we have to use them by June or we lose them. I figured I'd kick her back, play some games and hang out in my yard and, you know, whatever. Well, it's just like any flu shot, right? They're all kind of Same thing, you get a sore arm. It's like somebody punched you in the arm. Although it's not a flu shot, but it's, I don't know if you've had a flu shot before, it kind of feels the same as a flu shot. Just like that. It's a little tender there, you know, if I lean against something with that arm today, you know, I can feel it. You stop getting the flu. The only time you get the flu is when you got the shot. Yeah, it's always funny how that works, isn't it? For the because you know when they're doing the flu shot, they haven't used a live strain for years. At least in Canada, I don't know if what the states does, but you know it's never been a live flu at all for years and years and years. Like it's, you know, probably I was a little kid when they used maybe live samples, right? But I assume that the states would be the same medicine though, as far as the normal flu shot goes. The COVID ones are not live either. It's just a little mapping thing. You know, it introduces a protein that then your body attacks the specific protein, and then it's not anything to do with the virus itself. It's just there's a common shape of protein or whatever on, or however it identifies it on the virus, and then it knows to attack that, and then the virus needs that to survive. So that's the way I understand. So that's a little bit different than how they do the flu shots. Interesting. I was doing a little bit of reading on it because, you know, I went for the shot. But boy, I tell you, there was a big lineup. Crap. You know what happened there? There's a big, huge lineup. I'm gonna get a ticket here because I'm gonna have to ram somebody. Yeah, it's kind of interesting experience anyway. But you know, everybody has to make their own choice. What's good for them. Dylan, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Yeah. That's for sure, eh? Each their own. Everybody will assess their own situation and then go from there. And of course, hopefully, a herd immunity is reached so that not everybody needs it, kind of thing, right? The yeah, how they did it here is you had to sign up to like all these different pharmacies and stuff. You put your email in, and then when your age came up, they emailed you and said you can book an appointment, and it's first come first serve. So if you weren't quick, and even if you were fairly quick, you know, a lot of times the appointments available would be gone, so you had to wait for the next email and then you can sign up. So I missed the first one, and then I got on the second one. Mario, thank you for following, much appreciated. But I think every province and every state probably do it differently. As far as it goes, not everybody's allowed to do it yet in Canada. So they'll probably open up another age group next week, kind of thing. No, thank you for liking. Oh crap! Got this guy's way. And then the province over, their group is their groups are different too. When are they going to open the border? I think when they determine it's safe, like the herd immunities are reached, kind of thing. So, what is it, 70% or something like that? Is what they want. 70% of the population to have either got the vaccine or have gotten the virus and then developed their own immunity. That's probably when most of the world will open up. There are different things. And they'll have to deal with like the other countries too, like some of the poorer countries that mostly it's just the rich countries right now that are looking good for the vaccine front anyway. Like some of the poor countries only have 1% of the population vaccinated, kind of deal. They don't produce their own, and if they open up the plans like they were talking about, it would still be 2 years before they could build a factory and start producing. So I guess the other countries will have to help them out. Nice work, bro. I like it. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, Canada doesn't produce their own. They government a few years back, like the last conservative government, were cutting some, trying to balance the budget, so they cut their place that developed vaccines, kind of thing. So they're talking about remaking them or re-adding them again. I'm not sure where they are with that though. Always, back and forth with the different types of governments because of the different philosophies, We always have Canadians that come down here and camp. Be weird not having them come down. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Yeah, I think the States is more open to Canadians coming down than Canadians letting people in, because they're requiring that that successful COVID check right now, right? So they wind up staying at a mandatory hotel stay for 3 days when entering. Although I think that's just for flights. I think driving over is a little different. Although you still have to do some quarantining. Even a colleague of mine who just retired, he moved to Nova Scotia, and he had to quarantine for 2 weeks as part of their rules before he could go out and about. And he moved there. He bought a house, I guess, and moved there. He had a lot of relatives in that area, so now that he was retired, he just decided to move back there. I'd like to visit Nova Scotia one day. I think that's a nice province. There's a lot of places I'd like to see, though. Including Disney World. Make up for my Disney World trip that I didn't wind up getting. Where's the Canadians that come down there from? Are they from that Winnipeg area too? And just win the lottery and just stream and travel. No, that'd be nice, eh? And if you won the lottery, you could just casually, you don't have to even, worry about sticking to a schedule, Yeah, there's one called Set for Life they have here, which is $1,000 a day. Or no, that Set for Life is $1,000 a week. And then there's one called the Daily Grand. Daily Grand is one I'd like to win. It's $1,000 a day. That'd be pretty sweet, because then you just keep getting your $1,000 a day. For the rest of your life, I'd be happy with that. Of course, the big ones would be good too. In Canada, the lotto is not taxed either, so you don't lose a bunch to the government. So that'd be $1,000 a day, just that, Because you hear that about the States, when people win that Powerball, they actually give up a significant amount. Well, I mean, they still get lots, but they give up a lot to the taxes. Government always wants their piece, right? How did you find with your taxes? Did you find that it worked out pretty okay for you? Hopefully. You didn't wind up having to pay a bunch because of the dream earnings or something like that. Oh crap. Oh, geez, right into a wall. Need to look at it, I think. Oh, geez. Go really wide. Of course, you don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable. I'm just hoping that you didn't get a bunch taken away on you. I managed to get a return, but it all goes to the bank anyway, For some reason they want their money back all the time. In the cell a lot. Thank you for following, much appreciated. But you wound up not having to pay, which is fine. The government took their share, eh? That sucks. Yeah, well, at least you don't have to pay, which is the good thing, right? Yeah, I imagine that our tax systems work a little bit different too, so. They've been talking about in Canada, they've been talking about some sort of, law where, because they have right now they have a Canadian content law. So if, you're watching, or you're listening to the radio, for example, the radio has to play a Canadian song every, a certain amount of time, basically, right? So, it promotes Canadian artists and stuff like that. So I guess they're talking about adding that to stuff like Netflix. So Netflix would, have to invest a certain amount of money to, to get some Canadian programming in addition to their regular stuff on their Netflix Canada. So they're modernizing the rules there to not just be radio and TV, but to include like streaming services and stuff like that. And you can watch Letterkenny, that's right, because Letterkenny's not on Netflix Canada right now for some reason. But it'd be good in some ways, although I don't know how they'd manage it. Like, I guess YouTube and stuff like that would count too. Maybe they'd have to actually, do Canadians have a channel that says Canadian content or something like that. So I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, in some ways it's good because it gets these big companies like Netflix to, invest a little bit into companies, or not companies, into that industry in Canada. But you don't want them telling you exactly what to watch either. But I mean, it seems to work okay for television and radio. I used to oh yeah, I'm on the left side of the road now because I'm in UK. Because I used to when I was in university, I ran a radio show. And so you had to play a certain song once in a while, or whatever. It's funny though, on the radio here, Anglo, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Funny on the radio here, you always hear like certain bands because they're trying to get that quota out of the way. So it's like every morning they're playing Rush or whatever, But I guess that'd be good, and oh crap, I'm in the wrong side. It'd be good if, as a Canadian content creator, how to pick the ladies. It'd be good as a Canadian content creator, though, I guess, if they have a bill that's telling streaming services they have to feature or highlight in some way, I guess, the Canadian creators, though. Maybe that'll benefit me and Hydra. Have a little section for Canadians that say Canadian streamers. Be interesting to see if it passes, though. I don't know if it'll pass. Bring some money to boost the economy. I think that's most of the point of it, really, you know. You know, it helps develop some Canadian talent. Most of them become Americans anyway. They, you know, if they hit it big, like the actors and stuff. Marie, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You know, like if you think about Jim Carrey, Ryan Reynolds, you know, most of these actors that kind of got really famous, Eugene Levy, you know, they're all Americans anyway now. Although that Schitt's Creek does qualify as Canadian content because it had a they intentionally made a certain percentage of their staff made sure that they hired Canadians because when they do that, then they qualify for some of the government grants. You know, like sometimes you see on the end credits of a movie, you know, sometimes the government of Canada or the province mentioned, and that's why, because they have grants. Same with games too, actually, once in a while. I don't know if you've ever played it. There's a game on the Game Pass where you're kind of lost in the northern parts of the forest in the snow kind of thing. Can't remember the name of it. Something Dark, I think. Northern Dark or something like that. That was made by some Canadian. Cuphead has it too because that one was made in Canada too. Oh, I think they got some grants in addition to Microsoft money. Have you ever gotten into Cuphead? That game is so freaking hard. Holy moly. It's like the Super Meat Boy. Kinda hard. Maybe harder than Super Meat Boy, actually. You watch people play it, they just rip out the air. My nephew was playing Cuphead and trying to do the passive achievement. So that's like where you do all those shooting levels, but you don't shoot. I don't know if he ever got that achievement, but he was really close. He had like one more level to go when he was telling me about it. He's into those Dark Soul games too, I think. Like the games that are like hard, he likes the challenge ones. The 97 is the speed limit, eh? It's a weird speed limit. You've yet to load it up. I played a little bit of it, original one, but not Dark Souls 3, but the first one, and I don't think I even made it past the first boss, to be honest. I could see the pattern, but I just thought the game was like, you know, kind of not that great. I'm sure some people really love it, but for me it wasn't a good match. You know, I kind of like my games just kind of more story oriented and not about doing the same thing over and over and over. Well, I guess I'm doing the same thing over and over for this, but You know, I'm talking like the fantasy games, you know. I way prefer Dragon Age. Assassin's Creed, yeah, Assassin's Creed is good. There's lots of repetition in all games, but um, I don't know. The Dark Souls seems like you're kind of beating your head against the wall, and that's what I mean. Kuldeep, thank you for liking, and Arvin, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We are cruising, guys. Look at this. 157 kilometers to go. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, they've really improved that series. Like, I never really, when it first came out, I remember everyone being, oh, the big twist. But when Assassin's Creed first came out, I didn't find I got really past the first boss. And I didn't get into Assassin's Creed, really, until Black Flag. And with Black Flag, I liked that one a lot. Then I was kind of really into Assassin's Creed, and I bought the games after that. But the game, that was when they had their problem, I think, was the game after that one. Found the first one boring, yeah. I think that's what it was, is that it just kind of did the same thing after that first part. And I was kind of really oriented toward trying to find all the collectibles, and it was just real, it didn't seem as bad for later ones, like Black Flag, but for the earlier ones it did. Finding feathers everywhere, that kind of stuff. But they really got that formula down. There's that one that was really buggy too, and then they said we're taking a year off. I have that one too, and I barely played that one. I didn't even get past the intro, and I paid full price for it. I should go back to that one. I think it got really patched up and really patched up, and then I think they even added Series X support to it. You want a new Fable game? Well, your wish is coming true there. Apparently it's on the same engine as the Forza Horizon. Nakaraj, thank you for liking, much appreciated. We're cruising, man. I can't even go the speed limit. My truck's too slow. I bet you that game is gonna sell like mad too. I hope they do a good job though. You know, because people are gonna be so pumped up for it, and if they release it broken, it's gonna get hit in the media like Cyberpunk was. Christian, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You know, people are pretty harsh on the games these days, you know. Oh, we gotta turn over here. Oh, somebody cranked me from behind there. I didn't get ticketed though, which is nice. I'll be right in the corner, I guess. Yeah, Cyberpunk was really fun. I enjoyed that one, but it got slammed. Did you notice any of your videos? Did you notice that expiring stuff yet? I noticed some of mine were listing as expiring, but it's like such a weird order. I was assuming it would start at the very end, like going backwards. Or no, forwards or whatever. Oh, got a speeding ticket. Dropped from 90 to 80, I guess. But you know, like, so I was expecting my oldest videos from when we started but it's like random ones, like some Euro truck ones and some cyberpunk, some this and that, you know. And Euro truck, I don't know, I started way later, like, you know, than when I started. Although it's weird because there's like you go to your live dashboard thingy, there's expiring there, and then there's some listed there that aren't listed as expiring on the other page. You got a DMCA hit and it won't let you dispute it. Oh, that sucks. Allie, thank you for following, much appreciated. And thank you for everybody hanging out. Don't forget to hit that follow like Allie did there. Super awesome if you do. And hit that like, that share, again. Helps a lot, guys. I got one on the NHL 21. The first NHL 21 game I played. It gave me the warning on the thing, and then I restarted my stream and uploaded it, cutting out that song. And then I still got another notice on the uploaded one. So I disputed it and said, you know, I've made every attempt to, you know, mute this song of yours, you know, but it's part of the soundtrack, so. And they approved it. I couldn't actually dispute the first one though. It gave me a weird error. Like the original one. That was my only really music dispute, actually. Although I did notice I got free Facebook music here right now playing, and I did notice when I uploaded a clip to YouTube that there's one called Neko Fuzz. That one gets claimed on YouTube. You're getting one for the Madden. Yeah, I wound up changing to the classic, just the theme song music. What? The dude rammed me from behind and I got a ticket? Especially thank you for liking, much appreciated. Oh, what do we got? A red light in the middle of nowhere? Time for bed. Alright, thanks for coming by. Have yourself a good sleep. I'm gonna be making the money here. 61 kilometers away. Octane Birdie, thank you for liking. Octane Birdie hype. Octane Birdie always says star hype. Look at, I'm in your country, Octane Birdie. I don't know how far away this is from where you are, but I'm in your land. I'm in the birdie land. Right by Cardiff. Oh crap, and I just got a ticket. I didn't start getting speeding tickets until like coming into Britain here. Alright, we gotta go left, it looks like up here. Hit my F keys there. That would have sucked. All right. We are coming up to Cardiff here. Delivering the goods here. We got some, I don't remember what I'm hauling now, to be honest. What was it? Goat cheese. Donalda, thank you for following. Much appreciated. This is the cherry pie song, apparently. Not like the other cherry pie song. This is this cherry pie song. Guess it's over here, eh? Can I turn it that much? I don't think I can get that straight though. Maybe. For that first try, guys. God, thank you for liking it. Took us an hour. Let's grab some garages here, man. I keep forgetting about it. Look, I have the whole UK there, Octane Birdie. Probably have enough to buy Sweden. Oh, that's part of Sweden. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 'Alright, that's good enough for now, I think. We gotta buy some trucks for them. I'll buy 13 trucks. It's gonna be like 13 zillion dollars here. Jeremiah, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, so we are... I remember where I bought them now. There's a couple here. That's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. The others over here. One. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. 11. 12. Should be it, eh? Be 13 right there. Now we gotta hire 13 drivers. I think that was all of them. Let's check our garage manager though. Any with zeros. Sri Lanka, well, welcome. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. How's it going, Callum? I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, let's get some drivers here. Recruit. Better hire 13 drivers, man. Here's our drivers we could pick from. We're gonna have a good system here for hiring 13 drivers here. We will pick the first one. And then we will hire them. 1. 2. 3. That's all in Finland, right? Here's one. 4. Five. Six. Seven. How can we delete your comment? 8. Nine. Ten. $11. $12. I guess that wasn't the same system. Bob S got ripped off. Prakash, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. How's it going over in Sri Lanka anyway? Things pretty under control there as far as the virus, or is it pretty bad there right now? Yeah, it's all of them. Truck manager now. Prakash, thank you for liking. And Prakash, thank you for following. Sure don't have any empty trucks. And then what we'll do is we'll just look in our driver manager as well. I'm just gonna leave all these guys as balanced. I don't have to worry about training them. Balance. Yeah, that's probably all the balanced ones. Nope, another one. There we go. Look at our crew, guys. 119. Got lots of Iveco Stralises because they're cheap. Bobo, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. So, how tired was my guy? Not bad. Check the job market. What's out and about here? Industrial condenser. $73 a kilometer. Doesn't matter how, with these big loads, it doesn't matter how tired my guy is. There we go, found a truck dealer. Look at the boat and the pole, guys. Kind of actually heating up a bit. A little closer than I originally. I mean, it's still one's leading, but kind of interesting. One doesn't have any votes. And the other two are, well, I don't know, they're like 4 votes apart. That's not bad. I mean, there's enough people in here, you guys could change the outcome completely. Don't forget to follow if you haven't followed. Click like if you can, that would be awesome. Hopefully we'll see many of you again in the near future that way. This is going to be an escorted mission. Because this thing's huge. The giant Super Mario pipe. Actually, I don't know what it is, but it looks like a giant Super Mario pipe. It's a me, Mario! Thank you for following, much appreciated. Alright, we gotta get out of here. See the tricky part. I'm gonna switch to aerial view. So it's not that tricky, eh? I just gotta watch them clip that thing. It's not that wide compared to some loads, but wide enough. That one, the right side looks like it has a big sticking out more. Crap, I clipped somebody. Alright, guys, here we are, big load. We just gotta follow this guy. Sullyman, thank you for following, much appreciated. Gotta kind of make sure we're careful. Just get at that right spot. We're not carrying over the line too much, you know? And we don't want to clip the rail either. Because, you know, we don't want our Super Mario pipe broken. Man, I got the gas pedal all the way down, eh? This thing's heavy. Gotta watch them mirrors a lot when you're hauling these big wide loads. Yeah, I don't want to get clipped by that guy. And I gotta stay clear of the signs and stuff. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Ultimately, this is going to take me through some toll booth or some crap that's going to be hard. We've got to go wide. SC, thank you for following, much appreciated. Going like super slow because we're so heavy here. Look at all the sunflowers though. Man, we really gunned her there going down that hill. I had to hit the brakes. Not much shoulder in Euro truck. So you gotta really watch the landscape here, I think. I think that damaged my tires a bit. Going over the train track. Yes, Numar, thank you for liking. Yeah, we're making the dough now. We're already back up to a couple $100,000. All right. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Wonder when it's gonna throw a wrench at it. By the way, if you're new, don't forget to hit that follow button. It'd be super appreciated. And a thumbs up. Hey! That joke never gets old. Telling ya. Never. Easy, man. Alright. Oh, we're gonna turn here. Avoid the bus. Watch these guardrails here. That'll direct things fast. Still 139 kilometers to go, man. Holy cow. Forget to hit that follow button if you haven't done so. It'd be super appreciated. Click that like. Would help as well. Thank you so much. Badget, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Be careful we don't hit this guy. That'll make the mission end right there. All big downhills now, eh? Alright, you guys. 118 kilometers to go. Carrying this giant pipe thing. Y'all, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, go down here, pal. There we go. Alien, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Come on, rear escort vehicle, hurry up. Alright guys, we're making her. Got 98 kilometers to go, so we're under 100 now. By the way, thank you for being here, guys. Everybody, so much appreciated. Television crews are watching me there. Alright, guys. We steer clear of those. Don't want to catch the cargo on some of this road construction stuff. There we go, nice and clear of that stuff. Italian, thank you for following, much appreciated. Lots of sunflowers here. Don't forget to vote in the poll, you guys. Nice and close, 4 votes apart. KFC stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. Double Down is that sandwich where they had chicken sandwich with the chicken as the bun. So it was like 3 pieces of chicken essentially stacked. Other stuff. Pizza, McDonald's, you know. Taco Bell's waffle taco is like a taco that had a waffle instead of a taco for a breakfast thing. And Wendy's sandwich there is kind of meant as a competitor to Subway. Reminds me a lot of like how it looks. I never tried it. But it reminds me a lot of how the Starbucks sandwiches look, actually. We're gonna be turning right up here. I wonder why that guy was stopped or slowed down so much. There we go. Hope he's gonna do it again, probably, eh? Maybe not. Double lane, so I mean I could kind of go in the middle more. Uh-oh, it looks like we're gonna be looping around up there. Coming up. Here we go. We are in the middle of things again. change lanes again? Really? I don't think you really need to change lane there, did you? Well, I guess we're turning off to the side, but... Alright, guys. Can we do it? 22 kilometers. 21 kilometers. This is this big loop. Is the biggest obstacle on the way, it looks like. Might be an obstacle to get to. Alright, we made it. We're clear of that cop car. There we go. Big old giant pipe's almost there. Ganesh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, one turn. Birmingham discovered. Where that guy has had enough, he's gone. Make sure we go in nice and in the middle here. We did it! Excellent! Quick 20 grand. Are we going next level? Not quite. Other big stuff. We'll decide next time. How much money did we make? 300 grand. That's good. Sweet. They extended the Iberia challenge, by the way, guys. If you want to participate in that, I guess they extended the date. James, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. I'm going to go to bed, I think. I'm tired. Thank you for being here. Let's review the poll. And, of course, thank you for everybody who liked and shared and all that good stuff. Thank you for participating in the poll. If you chatted, you just watched, that's awesome. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be really appreciated if you did so. That way you'll be able to catch me again. If you type exclamation notify in the chat while you can, it will also alert you when I go live. But here we go, guys. The results of the poll. So 52% voted for McPizzas. 36% voted for the KFC Double Down. 12% voted for Taco Bell's Waffle Taco. And 0 voted for Wendy's Friscata sandwiches. So Wendy's, boo for you, but looks like McDonald's people favorite was the pizza. So again, thank you for everyone who was here, and I stream every day at 7 o'clock Pacific time. If you want to catch when I'm alive, if I'm alive or live early or something like that, then exclamation notify for the alerts, or you can follow. And of course, if you want to check out my YouTube, the link is in the video description. I do a clip there kind of deal, and put some old VODs in there, that kind of stuff. So thank you for being here, and I hope everybody has a great night.